Don't you dare trying scaring me like that. Yo, hey Sand. How are you doing, my man? What's up? Gideon. Having dinner? Really, at 1 p.m.? Yeah, man, that's quite early for dinner, don't you think? I just got done with my breakfast, starting on the new piece. Wonderful, man. Doing just wonderful, as you can see. Demon Hunter? No, 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 man. Look at the muzzle. It's a Scaly. So be wary of that. Be wary of a Scaly. They also have horns, they also have wings, but those are no demon hunters. Yeah, man. You gotta keep your guard up for them. Tracking people. I'm still on my like dragon faces would also be like it's almost the same quest as for furry muzzles to find like an appealing, good-looking one. I think someone like this would be nice. Maybe more angular chicks. Hey, Dragontus. Hey, Skull. Yo, hey, Sunshines. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you on this beautiful Sunday morning. Yeah, Dragontus, me neither. Me neither. I don't know what you just wrote. Some nonsense, not related to anything. I think the muzzle should be like longer and shit too. Just a little bit. Actually, I think I have an idea. So I almost want to try to go back to my triangular brush, and it actually means way more than just switching a brush. It means like going back to my kind of old aesthetic of art. What the fuck am I nervous about that? it would mean that I would have to change a lot. And yeah, I don't even know if I should do that or not. Let's just try and like see how it goes, just working with that brush again. Maybe I wouldn't have to change everything. Maybe it's not going to be that. Dang, the Dragonfear armor is kind of badass. Not gonna lie. Feeling nostalgic? I just miss like kind of my old tricks and like things that I came up over the years, and I kind of abandoned them in 1 second with my painting approach, and yeah, I wouldn't say nostalgic, but just, and also I feel like I need this shake up in my art currently. It began to be stale, if that makes sense. Bobby Barista, holy shit, man. Hello. Hello, Mr. Bobby Barista. I used to work as a barista too, man. Hey, what sunshines are you up to currently? What's new? Yeah, Dragontos, what's new? What do you have for us today, buddy? Good lead for a job. Right, a nice guide. Missile system too. Wait, a good lead for a job. What do you mean you found a good lead for a job? Like a person for a lead position for your job? Oh, where are you hiring? I knew that you're like working on stuff, but I didn't know that you were hiring. What about me, man? You don't even know from me position. Expression finding a good lead. Wait, does it mean, okay, let me guess. I don't know what the phrase mean in particular, but does it mean like finding a good direction to go into or something? I can maybe speculate. My ass has no money. Brother, same. I actually wonder, like, will there be a day where I will not be poor? And like, I guess Being poor is one thing, but being rich is another thing. Like, will I ever be rich? Or will you ever be rich, man? 'Cause I have a friend who's like, he does like investing in businesses, and just like even talking to him gives such a like different vibe from how people usually think. As of like well, he said that he lives in a hotel. He's been living in a hotel for like half a year now, and he doesn't even know how much it costs. He said they could be charging me like 1,000 per day. I would have not known it. Hey, Faro. Far in good direction. The job offer is very good for me. That's it. Yo, man, let's go. Let's go, dude. I hope it will kind of go through, and everything will work out for you there. Hey, Yaro. Yo. Requesting Bill to directly take money from my bank account to support war efforts, so I'm not gonna be rich anytime soon. Wait, the fuck? Really? Directly take money from my bank account to support war efforts. Okay, I guess it's time to withdraw all your bank savings, I guess. And just keep stuff in cash. What the fuck? Yo, man, that's really bad though. Not like I'm against supporting Ukraine. No, I'm not. All for it, but holy fuck, that is like sounds like a bit of a scheme, doesn't it? Hey guys, I'm working on a drug piece today. Scalies are overtaking. They have no shame anymore. I mean, I guess it will depend on like what people vote for, right? So if people will be very unhappy with it, I guess they will just like you guys have democracy there. You can decide for other politicians and shit, or at least that's how it's supposed to work. Hello, Mr. Garcia. Yo, I'm in a pretty good mood today. Talked with my old friend this morning on Discord. Feel pretty nice. Very sweet conversation. Failing democracy, will of the people is not a priority at all. Mm. What is France fighting? I assume it's to support war efforts in Ukraine, isn't it? Wait, or I might have been too fast with my conclusions. What is it, Dragontas? What are you fighting, guys? Oh, are you fighting bad bugs? Oh fuck no! I would donate to that to support those efforts in that war. Cause fuck those little guys. They're no fun to be around. Fruitful black market stuff with Moroccan drugs. Huh? Where's the war at then? Yeah, what about bedbugs? Do you have any Dragontas? Maybe like just one or two that you keep on a leash? You know how they had it in Walking Dead? They had like 3 or 4 undead bound to you on like a chain, so other than the undeads don't detect you. Maybe it's the same. You have like 3 or 4 bed bugs nearby, so others don't come to you. Smart, smart. Wait, is Paris a shit city? Is it like one of the most expensive cities in the world? Sometimes declared one going one besides the obvious ones. Wait, really? Are there any other than in like Gaza and in Ukraine? There was another one in Armenia too. Maybe I only know about the mainstream ones, the popular ones. The nations in war with Papuan separatists? Who? Garcia, I feel like you haven't updated us on your commission progress recently. It either means that you've gotten a little bit shy or that you have not been arting much. Maybe you've been really into dungeon mastering lately, to venning. What's up, dude? Yeah, yeah, Carthy. You know what I think I need to do? I need to like bind with you guys more. I need to feel you more than I do already. I feel like I need to have you sunshines send your art in our share and for me to like look at it on the stream. Perhaps like at the end of every stream or something, or like midway the stream or something. What do you think? And I might like give critique at the same time, like a little bit of on like every piece if you want to. How does that sound? Huh? Because not gonna lie, sometimes I felt like my critiques were not important to you, but at least I was like keeping up with what you're drawing, though, Carsey. And and the rest of you guys too. It was quite fun. Missed it a little bit. Hey, Consus. Something you're going to get bored quickly? Really? No, but what if like you have like 10 pieces and I like look for them in like 10 minutes or something? I don't know. If that's something. Fuck, did I give an impression of somebody who gets bored out of stuff easily? Already? You haven't even known me for like years to know such detail. Oh no. You saying your latest piece? I'm not gonna look. Alright. Let's try it out today. Let's see how it goes. Um, Later in the stream, like maybe in a couple of hours, in an hour, I'll do a review But before that, I'll ask you, all of you sunshines, to send me like your latest art. Okay. How does that sound? And I'm gonna look through it all. I'm gonna keep up with you. I'm gonna feel connected and closer to you. hmm It's gonna be great. You're going to feel appreciated and cute and perhaps even nice. hmm And I might still get bored, but maybe even for today to be fun. Tactical cat boy. Wait, what happened? Maybe it wouldn't mean that I will do it every day. Maybe only when we are in the mood. Or feeling extra lonely and desperate for connection. hmm Although I feel like it would be nice, like for you guys too. Like, wouldn't you want to have your piece being brought up and discussed on the stream? I feel like that's like what a lot of people are into. To be honest, I feel like that's the reason for a lot of people asking for critique in the first place. It's kind of they just want attention. Hey, Scotty, I'd prefer private roasting. Okay, sunshine. I mean, for that you gotta fuck. Okay, private roasting. I mean, that sounds very intriguing. That would be 300 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, Consus, I'll think about it, man. I'll have to think. For now, guys, actually, yeah, maybe I'll start hyping it up later for you to actually send your stuff there in Discord a little bit later. But let's do it at least today. Really, what are you struggling with? Like, at what part of the painting? Or an artwork or whatever you're working on? Maybe a drawing. But yeah, I would kind of not necessarily give huge like feedback to everyone. Maybe just like see you guys share your work on the stream for everybody else to look at. And I might say a word or two, you know. Make it look like the commissioner, the face, and a couple of reference, but they want to be angrily laughing. It is so hard. Oh, so it sounds like a facial expression problem or a challenge. Wait, did they ask you to paint themselves? Holy fuck, oh no. Not like this. That's why you gotta have a policy of not drawing real people, though. Yeah, wait, would be way easier if they like made an expression and sent you a reference. The guy just can't be angry. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Facial expressions are very, very tough to do right. Especially if like if you don't have a proper reference, it feels nearly impossible because you kind of change some things that you think you need to change, and then the whole face just gets off, you know, and you're back at the square one to fix it. Using some AI with its references? No, bro, no, we ain't doing that. Not something that I would have recommend. Would have recommended. I don't know, man. Never had a experience working with it, to be honest. Well, I have had um, experience trying to use it as a reference a couple of times for a work that I got paid to do. Not necessarily commissioned, just I was working on a project with other people, and they've been doing that before I got hired. So it was actually like exactly a year ago, and it was fucking pain. Like I swear it would have been easier to paint everything by hand rather than like trying to paint on top of a generated image. I use it as a reference sometimes, but only like a certain feature. A facial expression though, usually AI is like mostly about blink expressions. That's what it's mostly about. Have had a lot of commissioner with ARF recently. Know what to feel about that? Mm, I sort of don't care. I think it's not. Well, first of all, they're still commissioning your art, right? So it's nothing. It's how to say, like they have not turned on you in favor of AI, but I think it's just a matter of them, going online and just finding an image that they like and saving it for later so they can use it as a reference or something to like convey their idea. Because those images are fucking everywhere, man. Hey, Lime. Yeah, what dragon guy exactly? You might copy mistakes AI made and the painting will feel uncanny. Uh, I mean, I don't think like you are, dumb enough to do that, to be honest. It's like you probably, while copying something, you'll copy and like at least assess how it's made. So like that's why it's hard to use as a reference because it makes no sense when you try to break it down. And that's usually how you use a reference. Yeah, you never copy one by one. So like the thing with AI, like it works as a as a whole thing while being like kind of wacky with details all over the like throughout the whole piece. But when you try to copy it, it kind of you copy only a certain part and it doesn't work unless it's the whole thing. Like it kind of it being rendered that well holds it together pretty well. And as soon as you break that down into little pieces and details, it starts to like fall apart pretty quickly. That's at least what I've noticed. Still, like using someone else's art as a reference is just superior. Like, I'm sorry, AI enjoyers, it just sucks. Yeah, and for people who use it as a reference to commission you, I don't think that's a big deal, literally. What is way worse though, Scotty, is people commissioning you to draw themselves. It is always so cringy. Like, I don't know the guy who commissioned you, but usually whenever people request that, not a fan, not a fan. Drawing real people to you, yeah, that's how demon guy with horns, but he wanted the face to be him. Fucking hell, so he sneaked into it? Oh no. They already have with illustration, I want the illustration to be based off of it. It's usually not like entirely one-to-one. Like even recently I've um received a reference for the image and it was only like a portrait and pretty much they were requesting a feel or a certain look for a certain character within the piece, but still the whole all the other references were like in-game screenshots and everything, so it was not a big deal. At least I didn't make a big deal out of that. But not the rest of the body because he's fat. Oh no. Oh no, that's pretty poetic. Yeah, that's fucking hell, man. Imagine if he wanted the opposite. Like I want for it to be a fat guy like me, but with the face of a demon. Because I'm a demon inside. I had a guy who wanted to pay for me to paint him as a Worgen, as his like WoW character. And I was like, what do you mean you wanted to paint yourself as a Worgen? And I just painted him, but with exactly the same haircut and facial expression as he was on a photo, but still looking like a dog, like a Worgen. He was like, "Yeah, damn, that's nice. That's what I imagined." Bro, that's not you though, but okay, I guess if it works. Who else is going to submit their pieces? Anybody else? So Scary will, Carcy too. Lime, what about you? Constius? Dragontos? You guys? You're cold? Okay, man. Guess I'll pass on that. You don't have any stuff yet? Wouldn't you want for your previous stuff to be shown on the stream? If so, you can just like repost it literally. But anyway, do you want to see the guy who I'm painting? It's this. It's also going to be blue instead of red when it comes to color scheme. Like more cyanish blue too. Yeah. project. Features look so much cooler whenever you get to paint them instead of how they look in game. They're so slim in game. Hey Mirai. Mercedes-Benz Research and Development India. That sounds incredibly fun. Does it really? Okay. Trying to remember how I painted it with my old brush. Maybe on this stage though I shouldn't paint with it, but let's just see how it goes. Kinda, I don't mind it. I don't mind it so far. Just getting all the initial colors in for now. Actually, gotta be a little bit brighter on the blue part and less cyany. Hey Stas, yo, I'm painting a dragon today, man. A dragon. For this one, since I did like a bit of a better sketch, I guess a more detailed sketch, I wonder, do I not toggle it off then? Do I take a different approach? Maybe I can still do the same. Just allow it to take longer. But then what's the point then? The critiques? Scotty, I told you, those are not going to be necessarily critiques. Just like uh review of art, I guess. Be gone for 1.5 hours. Uh, I- I'm not in a rush since like I'm still working on this piece, so I guess I can do it whenever you get back. I think it'll be perfect time. Okay, you're asking for Q critique then. Mm, we can do it then too. I should actually stop promising that. It's not always what I feel like doing critiques. I guess I can give you critique, yeah. Yeah, sure. But also, if you feel robbed and you want your sub money back, I guess you can issue a refund. I think Twitch does that. Well, I think if I managed to do the gold here, it would be really, really fun. Just gotta remember how to do gold rendering. How fast gold is actually at changing hues. I remember some gold that I was studying actually had like almost pink color in it, in shadow. And it didn't seem to have like a particular lighting that affected it, it's just like in general. Yeah, whenever I add this, it's like looks more goldeny. Let's see what I can do for the wings. It just got me thinking for a second that I was actually kind of promising it. But then, yeah, I haven't been really doing critiques much lately, so also something for me to think about. Yeah, no hard feelings, don't worry. This definitely looks way kind of muddier than previous beginnings of stream commissions. Something to think about. Because like with other brush, it just like forces me into stricter shapes, sorta. And with this, it's like all smudgy and shit. I guess it's also the tag in Discord. What happened? Jesus Christ. Okay, Dragontas, I love it. Holy shit. Guess I spoiled it for myself. Yo, Karsi, what is this? What is this little guy doing? Furry, furry military guy. Where is he from? I mean, if you do Dragontas, I would really appreciate it. Red Sky, bye. Orc Knights OC, yo. I still don't get how Arc Knights OCs work, because it's a gacha game, isn't it? Like, how do you have a original character in a gacha game? Do you even have much of customization in there? To a specific niche in world beating that people want to insert themselves in it. That's crazy, man. Because there are like other games and stuff that are not that inspiring, and people don't feel like inserting their characters into it or coming up with their own characters in it. I've actually never seen anything about it. I guess it's just that I have never seen like, well, I don't necessarily watch Genshin or what was the other one? Hankari Star Rail something something. Like I've never played those. I have never even considered playing those, but I've seen like those on streams of just random people. But for the Arknight thing, I've never even seen it, like the gameplay of it or how it looks or anything. So every time it pops up in art, I'm like, where is this coming from? Although it seemed to be like popping on Twitter though, when it comes to art. Yeah, yeah, guys, let me get my third cup of coffee. I feel like I'm up for a third cup of coffee today. I'll get you some too. Yo. Prefer water? Okay, man, okay. It seems like I cannot make you happy no matter how hard I try. I see how it is. You know what? I prefer water too. Only reason is so the gameplay art is nice. How do you play the game? Like, what's the game like? What's the genre of it? Somehow I feel like it's probably like a turn-based something something, isn't it? I don't know, for some reason I imagine something really uninspiring and unappealing to my personal taste. I don't know why. Oh no, there will be a soccer match later today. Holy fuck, man, again, all the streets are blocked. All the like, you cannot move anywhere, not go anywhere. Tower defense? Wait, a tower defense? How are characters involved into it then? If that's a tower defense. Okay, that's a little strange. Interesting. Units are the towers. Huh. Hmm. And is it like top-down view, as with most tower defenses? And so are they just like shooting people? Yep. Bro, that sounds kinda clingy. Yo, hey machine. Arknight almost goes hard. Hmm. No, Carcy, there are no such brushes. It's a layer style, man. Okay, I've merged all the layers, or at least the line art and the character, and I don't know, the transition between sketch and into painting feels a little bit clingy with this brush and this approach. So you see, since the brush is kind of smooth and clean, it forces you into those shapes, even like you didn't meet on it, like this little thingy here. You know, those little corners. They like it's almost like they're meant to be shaped into something like geometrical. And fuck, I miss that. Like I really do miss that with my current more painterly approach. That's why I wanted to like go back and test it out again. Maybe I can get back to it one more time, or like find a middle ground between those two. Hold on, my coffee's probably ready. Got my third cup of coffee of the day. Come on, guys, take a sip. Leave some for me. Leave some for me. Okay, continuing on. I want to kind of learn as I do this piece. Something about this approach and the one I'm taking. I have been taking for the past like couple of months to like I want to arrive at some conclusion today. What do I actually want to pursue? Because it seems like two absolutely different aesthetics, or maybe I can just like use this brush, but continue working in the painterly aesthetic. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this frog is pretty unhinged, I agree. One thing that I really didn't like is metal rendering with this brush. So I might have to switch. Let's see. This one I like it way more. But they both have their like pros and cons. I don't know, like which one should I work with? It's really hard to decide because like you work with each one and you like them for their own reasons, but then they're just so different from each other. So what do you even do? What kind of coffee? I think this one is coffee from Rwanda, something in Africa. To be honest, this one is pretty tame. Like it's tasty, but it's like nothing special, you know? Like you drink a cup, you don't even fucking notice that you drank anything. It's just another one of those. But also, I guess I just gotten so used to the experience of it that it's can I really find something that will excite me every single day? And do I really need to? You know? What about you, Dragontos? What are you drinking, buddy? Dude, I want to have a conversation, but I don't know what to talk about. I think I'm just too boring as a person. Gotta have more things happening in life to have shit to talk about every day. But then not everything that happens is fun to talk about, though. Maybe it is to like share with your friends, but with just people on on the stream, like how would you even know what's fun for them or what isn't? You guys, do you have you had anything fun happening to you lately? Oh. Poor Arabica from Malonga. Where the fuck is Malonga, man? That's a made-up country. Well, have you ever been to Malonga? It's the first time I ever hear about such such a country, Malonga. Any Malangian people? Hmm? No, man, no. It's not real. Fun? Yeah, yeah. What's the last time you had anything fun? Oh yeah, fuck. Actually, bro, yesterday, um, so after the stream where my wrist hurt, I actually played WoW for the whole fucking evening, man. Literally, I drone for maybe like 1.5 hours more in the evening, but other than that, I just sat in home and played WoW. It was nuts. It was absolutely outrageous. And I actually had a lot of fucking fun, man. It's crazy. I had fun playing the game. Can you imagine? Hey, Catboy. Yeah, I assume so, yeah. And I actually plan on doing it way more often. And even like right now, I'm enjoying drawing way, way more. I feel like I even explained it yesterday on the stream. It's like you feel like you'll be drawing for eternity, where so this exact moment loses meaning to you. But if you know that, maybe this evening you'll not have any time to draw because, you'll be playing, then this time of like drawing right now becomes like way more valuable to you. It sounds like self-tricking, but literally that is how it works. Careful with your wrist, dude. Thank you, man. Although I don't think that it rests as much while you're gaming, though. Ethiopian coffee, nice, man. What's the processing? Usually, coffee depends a lot on how it was processed, and for the most part, it's either washed or dry. Washed is more acidic, and dry is like kind of more sweety balanced. It helps when you have commissions undergoing. Yeah, I feel it's just like good to, in general, spice up the drawing with something else, Just like doing too much of it is also like I thought it would be good. Like I thought that the more the better. But fuck, the more I do it, the more I learn that it's also about balance. As much as I hate it, sounds like a pussy approach. Yeah, you gotta balance everything out. Yeah, mate, sure. But it seems like it is better to draw for 8 hours and play for free than draw for 11 hours straight. Burnout? It it's not burnout, man. Like, do I look like I'm burnout to you? Like I'm still here, I'm still earning. I'm not fucking sitting here in tears and not doing anything. Still pumping. It's just that maybe I want to pump a little bit less. Existential crisis? No, 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 not again. Signs are here. Shh. Don't bury me yet, man. It's going strong. Look at this fucking holy warrior drug fear. Damn, I don't think I've ever painted like such an epic character. He'll start talking about having kids. Bro, I've heard that you need a female to have kids with or something. You cannot do that on your own. So yeah, until I find one, I don't think they're thinking about kids. With burning out when you could have fun. True, man. Kinda true. But yeah, nonetheless, I played WoW a lot yesterday and I fucking enjoyed it, man. And yeah, I really want to like spice things up, spice drawing up with more gaming, I guess. Potentially finding somebody to game with, that would be nice. That would be really fun, I imagine. You any gamers in here? But real gamers who play WoW, not any other fake games. New TFT set? Bro, for some reason I have like some unusual respect for people who play teamfight tactics. I don't know why. Game seems like AIDS to me. Like I literally do not like how it looks. It looks like a map from Warcraft 3, but for some reason I kind of like have this like unearned respect for its players. Hey Pink, because you're really cool. I don't know, man. I feel like you're just like you're fucking yourself in the ass instead of just playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is like a proper out of battle thing. TFT clears that shit fuck game. Does it really? Have you tried Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Like TFT because it's super chill. Well, Battlegrounds are chill too. It's like the whole genre is kind of like you can play with one hand and with like a jerk off with another. Now what I also want to have maybe like a little bit of a rim light here, maybe like a pinkish. I feel like a pink rim light would really do well here, like coming from this direction or something. Blizzard ruined it? Ruined, so do you think it was better like in its first iteration or something? I feel like, I don't know, man. It seemed to be getting better and better though, as a game mode. It used to be not as good whenever it first started out. Blizzard's a lawyer? Who, me? I don't know what they're doing right now. Wait, I don't get it. So do you not like how it is right now? Do you not like the game mode in general? They were butt fucking it for no reason. What do you mean? It's only been there for like 2 years though. Yeah, brother, I kinda don't get what you mean, really. No? Well, no. Yeah. But Battlegrounds are pretty new. from 2019ish, if I remember correctly. Are you talking about Hearthstone or Battlegrounds? Hearthstone is pretty old, yeah, but I'm not comparing Hearthstone to TFT. I'm comparing especially Battlegrounds to it because, Hearthstone is on its own and TFT would be like two different genres. Butt fucking it for no reason. Do you need a reason to butt fuck something? I think like that's the butt fucking is the whole purpose though. Battlegrounds in 2019ish. Really? Oh fuck man, I guess I'm old. I actually thought it was pretty recent whenever they introduced it because I played it in the beginning whenever they only announced it. Oh, damn, now that I remember it, I also played it like 4 years ago just for fun. Damn, yeah, you're right. It's 2019ish. Damn, okay. Aware. Time flies home, you ain't no way, man. Wait, am I 30 already? I feel like I gotta make the head smaller so he looks more masculine. That's how you make people more masculine. And that's why like you can make characters younger to just make their head bigger. Hold on, but maybe like that. 2018 was goated year. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2018. No, in 2018 I still hated my life. So no, it was by the year. Abort. 2018 was my pick. Bro, I'm still young. What do you mean? I feel like I'm getting even like younger with every day, to be honest. I think you got tricked into thinking that you're getting older, but in reality, you're only getting younger. Don't let them control you. Don't let them play with your mind. Forge your own reality, man. With Furies and Scalies and Battlegrounds and Furies and Furies. My bones are aging? Dude. What do you mean your bones are aging? How do you even feel your bones aging? Big Pharma wants to sell you rejuvenating stuff. Don't listen. True, man. All those creams, shampoos. You know what I haven't bought in a year? Shampoo. Mm-hmm. I used to use free one in the gym, and now I don't even use that anymore. They cannot trick me anymore. You can see. Shut up. Okay, this hand doesn't really look Doesn't really look how I wanted for it to. Okay, this is a bit better. Watching painting give me cancer? Really, man? Is it that bad? I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty solid progress for 2 hours. I feel like I'm doing an alright job. I like it so far. Painting is generally so cancer? Really? I feel like painting is like really, really interesting to look at, and very interesting how people approach it and everything. I love watching people painting. Yeah, but what are you doing here exactly? Buddy, you got lost or something? Yeah, have you seen me do anything else but painting on the stream? It's like I understand the complaint. Oh, fuck, now I kind of get it. You know, all the variety streamers streaming different games and having people complain in the chat on like what game they like to watch and what game they don't. But I feel like you're not justified to complain whenever I'm only doing one thing and you come here to complain about that. I'm a drawer. Oh. Wait, did you come here while I was drawing? Oh, that makes sense though. Stepping into radioactive zone and shit, I got cancer. Yeah, shit, it hurts. I mean, I guess I can see your point of complaining if you came here while I was doing drawings. Brother, I feel you. Although, I don't know, man, I like painting process. Not like uh, I like it way more. It's just, bro, it gives you results though. It seems like drawing is like only means to an end, but with painting, it's like what has to be done, you know? It's like this is what it's all about. And yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah, it's kind of like, from time to time it seems like a absolute mess, and then later it seems like not a mess, but it is like ages of just rendering. But that's like what it's about, though. Just a rendering hater? Yeah, dude, I see you. I see you. I fall short on rendering too. But this stage, though, this stage is a fucking that's heaven right now. It's so messy. Like every single brushstroke that you make puts you closer to the finishing line. It's not rendering yet. It's just like defining the light, defining the form. This is interesting. But yeah, like I guess in depth rendering, what you do later is kind of aids. I agree. I agree, brother. I agree. Hey, Willis, you're doing another Warcraft commission. I actually wanted. Okay, so I have an interesting idea, which is whenever I explain to you, it will sound like another interesting idea. So watch this. I'll start here. This is a Wood Elf character that I painted like a couple of months ago, and this is another Wood Elf that I painted pretty recently. And so you can see how their aesthetic is like pretty similar, right? And At first, whenever doing the second one, I was thinking to myself that maybe I should like try to approach it in a little bit of a different way. But then I was like, damn, maybe like every time that I get a werewolf commission request, I should do it like exactly the same way. It would also be good, like different, but it would also be this like woody with orangey type of thing. And I'm thinking of doing the same thing for like other characters. So like this guy has like connection with light and shit. And I'm thinking of doing like almost the same kind of cloudy this like so basically using this as a reference for the background for this piece too. What do you think? What do you guys think? Okay. Right, man. You don't seem to be inspired. You guys just don't give a fuck. And at first glance it seems like, oh, you're just doing the same stuff over and over again. It's kind of, yeah, but it's like this. And then people who have like priest characters or something, they'll be like, dang, look at the way he paints light on his priest character. I want for my priest character to be exactly the same, and then do exactly the same, and then they're happy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Think about it. Brand building? Yeah, but also like making things easier for myself as well. He also has a tail here too. Yeah. But again, though, when it comes to brushes, both like the texture, bro. Like every time I look at Bayard's Wu paintings, it's like all about texture and painting, and and I want to like approach it from this direction too, from this angle of paintings. But then kind of mine don't look the same. Mine look like ass. And then, but going back to the old one, like or the old approach that I've had, it's kind of going in totally opposite direction. So I don't even know what to do. Like I like both. And my old one was it's not necessarily self-shaded. It was also painterly, but like more smooth and defined painterly. And this one is more like rough and dry. Do you like it rough and dry? I don't know, dudes. What do you think? Well, I can definitely say that my art got way more fucking feedback and got like I got more successful with the second one. Monka stopped. Medium roar. Okay, man. So I wonder, can I like? So for this whole year, I've been doing my other approach, my more painterly. I wonder if I can show you guys what I mean by my old approach. Chat's into it. So this was my old approach. You see how this is like a painting, but it's not painterly. I guess I can find something else that is like also my old approach. There was like a... Bro, why does it take so long for my PC to load my own files? What do you fucking mean? I'm not loading like a page somewhere. Hold on, give me a second. Not me, but my goddamn PC. It's almost there. It's cooking. I have like a very good example of what it's like before and after. This actually is not a good example. I mean, it's just way further back, in my art. Yeah, so I have it. So this is how my art used to look like. And this is how it looks like now. Sort of how I think about it. So you see how with one you have like deep shadows and with the other you don't. You don't have like those, you don't go as strong as ambient occlusion here. Ricky Dragon Woman, it's all wow stuff, man. And I don't know, like I like something from this, but I also like this too. And it's like I swear, this seems like two paintings that have been painted by different guys, like different artists. But I don't know. I don't know what I should do about it. To be honest, it feels like I should continue with paintings. Like people feedback just tells me that I should continue with paintings rather than with my older style. You can apply the mood on drawing to drawing basis. Damn. Both good in their own ways. Yeah, Dragons, but you see how it's like taking away there like makes me go the opposite direction from the other way. So it's like I either choose one or the other. It's no in between. They're both good in their own ways, but I gotta pick a direction to go. That's why it's so tough. And like I literally every time when I work, I'm thinking about it. Every single painting that I do, I'm thinking about it. Do you guys see how tough my life is? This internal conflict is like eating me from inside. So dramatic. I think I'm gonna continue with painting though, because I explored the first path enough to see that it's not necessarily something that gets me like best results. The more painterly one's more successful, gotta chase success, I guess. Yeah, and also it's like the path of like improving here just seems more clear. Two paintings in each style for every idea. Bro, that would be the most dumb fucking thing. I can never do. Literally, the stupidest one. The whole thing is like, it's not about two different styles, it's about that I gotta pick with which one I kind of move forward. It's also a lot about the outline. Let's see. I don't remember exactly, but I believe that here, yeah, I sort of like had this like a little bit of outline. I was actually starting to like erase it somewhere, but for the most part, I have had like, all the like little outlines. Bro, so hairy, like those all those edges. Look at how not crisp the edges are here. It's nuts. But the way I want, fuck, it's kind of tough, man, because I sort of want for my art to look like the first style, like the more kind of soft one, but I also like how the painting look. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Do you guys ever had that like same dilemma or like decisions that you had to do with your art that were like as tough as that? Just start line art? Dude, that's the thing. Like it's the opposite from line art. It's actually like getting away from any lines. That's the thing. That is also like what is kind of like difficult in here. Fuck this render shit. True, brother. True. Drawing club? Dude, I'm in the drawing club. I have my drawings. Hold on. What are they? What are they are? View. A little bit of drawings. I had a previous page too. With my liner stuff. And fucking mouses too. I have some. I try to pretend sometimes that I also draw, but for the most part it's this though. Now we're talking. No, we ain't talking yet. Maybe like in a couple of hours, whenever I'm done with this for the day. Actually, in an hour and a half, I'll be doing more drawings. I'm still not done with them. I guess also one thing that is, you know, this is like my own decision, right? And I'll think about it and decide on something. The pinned comment, well, what's the pinned comment? Where? Or in the art share? Are you talking about that? In the chat. There's no pinned message on, on Twitch though. Is there? Yeah, so I guess one thing that doesn't really make sense for me, because, it's a problem, but I will kind of decide on it and come to a conclusion. But the actual problem that I have is that somehow it like ties to colors for me too. Because like it seems like uh for this painterly approach, colors are supposed to be more like you're supposed to have bigger value range and everything, and you're supposed to have like darker shadows and bright colors. And this is what I don't like. If my previous approach I was going for like shrinked value range, I guess I can try to just start implementing it here as well, because why not? Colors, yeah, man, those are just colors are it's what is in between your lines. Colors. Wait, where is the pinned comment? What do you mean? Bro, I don't see it. I think you're fucking with me, man. Stick to black and white. I would kind of like to do a black and white painting, to be honest. But it also seems incomplete, man. Every time you do black and white painting, it seems like only like a step towards full painting. No, dude, I literally don't see it. I did check it already. It's not there. You painters have it rough. No, man. They have all the commissions. You Sorry, you can't relate. By the way, yeah, do you guys remember I said that I had like 30 people reaching out to me, and out of all the invoices that I've sent, there are only 2 people who haven't paid for it yet. All the other guys have already paid for it. And I kind of like sent all the invoices out, and then I was thinking to myself that it's probably going to be like a mess, figuring out who did pay and who didn't pay. No, all of them have paid. Yeah, it's like, it's not even messy or anything. It's just like everybody has just paid. Yeah, crazy. You know? Yeah, man. Like bro. Do you think I would not like to just like do drawings for fun? Of course I would. But yeah, like also think about it from like customer's perspective. Like, would you want just a drawing, which often than not people think of it as a sketch, or would you want a full fucking painting with colors, shinies, boobs flying, everything? Of course you would want a full piece. And then as an artist, it's your best interest to learn how to do a full piece. But in order to do that, you gotta spend a lot of time. And in order to spend a lot of time on this stuff, you gotta learn how to love it too. So that's why I'm into this weird stuff. I'm trying to learn how to love it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. World is suspiciously kind with you. Yeah, man, I think I'm in a coma. I think I've been ran over by a car and I am in a coma now. Yes, Scotty, welcome back. Wake up. Wake up, we're running out of money for your life support. I guess one thing is, which might be even like more important than the visual appeal of a particular style, is just how much I enjoy working with each one. And this is like way more enjoyable though. Maybe I should just like play it off from what I really like, and then kind of see what I can do to change the look of the style itself. Yo, Mel, what's up? What's new, man? What's new? What are you up to? Renovating a toilet, bro. Awesome. I think it's incredible. Are you renovating your own toilet or someone else's? Both. Is it mine? Hold on. There you can see the light. He's casting the light. Guess I didn't even need to paint the fourth finger in the back there. You wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Wow. You know, it's a Scalies receiving some blessing. And you know what? That's good. Times change. Okay, I have 1 more hour on this today. I kind of want to get back to doing 3.5 hours for every day and then doing sketches or whatever. Liner shit is also cancerous fuck. Pink, do you even enjoy drawing? Like, do you even enjoy arting at all? At some point, you just gotta think about it. Do you even enjoy it though? Shit ass skill. True, man. Hate it as well. I don't know why all these people keep commissioning me. Hate it. I was hoping that they're gonna stop, but they're just not stopping. It's crazy. And what are you drawing, by the way? Is you seem to be hating what you're doing. Well, what's the thing that you're drawing? Maybe you don't like the subject itself. Maybe it's not about the process. Maybe it's you're drawing something not fun. For D&D commissions, is there the money is? Yeah, people always say that, but have you made the money off of that? Like, have you even ever tried doing like free D&D commissions or free D&D commissions? That is what you say, but have you ever had experience doing those? My friend was banking on that. And instead of giving credit to your friend, you assume that it's just like the niche they're in. I think it's way more about the art itself than the subject. Of course, like some art is like more um has like more people looking for it than others, more demand on it than other, but in general, I wouldn't say that it's like twice as much or anything. Then I pose in perspective why it's cancer. Yeah, those are tough. And how much is he charging? 300 for pretty sketchy art? Damn, okay, that's why did he charge as much? Yeah, that sounds like a lot though. I charge like 350 for a full illustration with like background and all the details and everything and changes too. Well, you know what? I guess you know what to do. It's only a matter of getting as good as your friend is, approaching the same market as your friend does. He can even maybe like help to try and promote you and stuff, and then there you go. Get the same success. Don't do for D&D stuff? Why not? Why not? Doesn't mean that you have to do it forever. You do 40 porn. Wait, 40 porn is where all the money is, though. Ain't no way, man. Is that a case of somebody who does 40 porn complaining that somebody else has it better money-wise? Holy shit, dude. It's usually the opposite. Usually all the safe for work artists saying to themselves that, yo, if only I was doing porn, I would have been way more fucking successful in this and that. Is it the is it the other way around here? A hentai artist says that others have it better? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Most hentai artists only fucking tolerate that job because it just pays well. And if it even doesn't, then what's the point? Hey, Critter. Didn't say I wasn't rolling in cash. Okay, man. Okay, that's nice then. Okay, that's where I don't know a single person who report. I know who a lot of people who does it. I don't know a single one who enjoys it though. Like unironically, I don't know. Like I've met like at least 3 girls who do that, and none of them liked it. I think Sasha doesn't like it either. I mean, if you want to know, you should ask her about it. But I think she would be the first one to say that she doesn't like it. Weak mental? I mean, they still do it for years, though. I don't want to say that it's weak mental. I would say that it's you have even stronger mental if you're capable of doing something that you hate for a living for that long, especially when it's like art. Your career, what do you think about the Scalies so far? You missed the beginning, but that's like this whole thing has been done in 2.5 hours, as you can see. Fucking wild, man. I'm fascinated by my own progress once again. Even the chainmail at the middle already looks like chain melee. Usually I struggle with that. Looks good, thanks, buddy. Thank you. I'm not asking for like um for how to say it, like for reassurance, like your general opinion. Every time I'm asking like how it looks, I'm always looking for you to say it genuinely. Okay. Yeah, I can be sure that you'll be the first one to give proper feedback. Yeah, I would think twice before asking it next time. What would you say, Hoodie? Would you say it's dog shit or what? I mean, one thing is if you're gonna say that it sucks, I'm gonna ask you why. 'Cause it's not as easy as just like shit talking. It's like you can shit talk all you want, but then you also gotta like fucking explain yourself, you know? Zoom out? Yeah, sure. There you go. Something's wrong with the eyes? Yeah, I'm about to work on them. They're definitely not lizardy enough. Also, it just doesn't look like he's holding the book right now here. It also looks a bit off. Hey, Brad, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how to do drug their eyes too. Just in general, their faces. Valorant portraits, really? Hmm. I actually don't know how they look. I'm not really into Valorant, so I'm not keeping up with their art. Is it as painful as this? Last time was checking on Valorant art, they were pretty like graphical and with all the shift shapes and everything. Scale down so you have more space for the gesture holding book. To brief he'll help with horns. Being so close to the edge of the gun give you more space in general might be good. I actually don't like doing that, hoodie. So that's in general what I do and what I learned to like to do. So all those. So I had another piece with a book like this here, and you can see how like he's also being cut off. You know, place of it's like it seems like logical to give him more space here on the armor and elsewhere too. Like on this piece, for example, I was given this advice very, very often. It's like, yo, just fucking look at what is this, mate? That's a tangent, ain't no way. And here, but like, bro, scaling her a little bit down would actually have the character taking so much less of the canvas space. And same goes for like all the pieces, literally. You gotta have them close to the canvas so they like, take up more space, literally. And I feel like it's very, very important because I did both, you know. At the beginning, I kind of did it way more centered, and it ended up not looking like you ended up like not really getting like the vibe of the character was too zoomed out. So this is actually that I'm something that I'm doing intentionally. It's not like, oh fuck, it's the corner, ain't no way. No, it's like it's there because I want for you to feel like you were closer to him, you know. Yeah, the game, but I love the art style. Then you should zoom in. I think it's like it's in the middle, you know. It's not a close up. It's not a full body either. It's like somewhere in between, and I do like this style. Crop it yourself. So yeah, bro, that's something that I'm trying to do intentionally. Don't have to show everything in the drawing. Yeah, fault that mistake. Yeah, it seems like people are very on edge about it. I guess it's just like maybe if it is like that obvious, like so how to say like if that cuts your eyes so much, then probably I should pay attention to it. But I clearly don't see it. Like I don't see it being like such a big thing. It almost feels like people are trying to um, apply rules that they know without like evaluating if it actually looks good or not. Is what it feels like. A good example of that is like the most dumb example of it is whenever somebody just learns about rule of thirds and thinks that everything has to be on the fucking rule of thirds. Like, oh, bro, move it to here. Oh, now. Then yeah, buddy, calm down. Like it's those are just like general guidelines to have you not be lost. But in general, you gotta do whatever you feel like doing. And like, as trying to give like devices to people, I think, don't get caught up in those rules yourself too. If you think it looks good, then trust your instincts. Yeah, it's more like if it doesn't look good, then check on the rules, and if you have like fucked them up, then yeah. But if it looks good, then you don't have to force it on yourself. Or it's about breaking rules. I don't know about breaking the rules, to be honest. The rules have been so rules of art have been created backwards. I don't know if you guys know that. It's like you had some drawings that are appealing, and then people backwards engineered what made them appealing. Burundi. Hey, Hovalon. Yeah, I'm from Burundi. It's a country in Middle Africa. We grow coffee and do furry art here. It's crazy. And in summer it gets to 70 degrees Celsius in here, so we don't leave the house. That's why I have so much time to art. That's because you just stay indoors all the time. That's why like a lot of Burundian artists around the world. Cry at 50, bro. We go chill outside at 50. Do you melt when you open the window? What window, man? What window? Do I have any Drakthir art? I want for the Drakthir to have like really lizardy eyes. They're kind of way more circular, I guess. I'm kidding, by the way, bro. I'm not Burundi. I don't think there is a place in the world where it gets to 70 degrees. What the fuck? It's like, by the way, you can barely drink what is 70 degrees, though. Usually, what people serve, like, people serve you coffee at 70 degrees, and it's like meant to be barely drinkable at that temperature. Any human, yeah, no way you can tank that hit, yeah. And I've never been to Burundi, man. Definitely don't know a single artist from Burundi. I think they haven't discovered art yet. It's only about growing coffee there. And maybe like running too. To go on a trip to some small places. I wouldn't though. I think like it's kind of dangerous to be honest. Uh, those small countries, you never know what people are up to there. Top 5 Burundian artists now. I think if you would move to Burundi, you'd claim all 5 spots. You and 3 friends can win one local population. Anyways, let me take a little break. Yeah. Right, sunshine is right. It's been 3 hours on this bad boy already. I'll do like half an hour and then we're gonna get to like random stuff, feedback, and I want to look for your drawings in Discord and kind of pop them. Look what you guys are up to. Burina Rars on Facebook. He does have some nice drawing studies, and then there is Astrocious Alving and Shipmonk's drawings. What? What are those? What are those, man? Do they even have like internet connection there in Burundi? I swear, like I think about all those like countries in Africa as their like prehistorian era, like people living in caves and shit. I know that's not how it is, but that's like how it is in my head, in my imagination. How the media has portrayed them to you? I guess I don't really think so, man. I don't think I've ever consumed like any media about those Middle African countries. I know that there are like deserts and shit, and they have famine and nothing to eat and stuff. But other than that, I also know that there was what was his name? Kim, not Kim Jong-gi, Kijogi, like a guy from Kenya who's like the fastest, like the best marathon runner. Did he die recently or something? Yeah, and that's pretty much all that I know about Middle Africa. Burundi has 12 million people, so like Moscow. Capital city look like pure EU city, but outside of that, probably middle age feels real. Yeah, that's how pretty much how I imagine it. Usain Bolt? No, not Usain Bolt. Kim Jogi? What? Fuck. A runner from Kenya died. Kipchoge. Yeah, and then that guy is like fucking yeah. This guy. See, I'm not insane. Yeah, so apparently he's like fucking huge. That guy is performing enhancing drugs while giving lectures on not doing drugs. Bro, did you ever suspect that a top athlete would not be on drugs? Like by the fact that he's a top athlete, that means he is on drugs. That's just how it is. Why lie? Because you'd be popped up from Olympics and all your records would be taken down too. That's why you lie. The fuck? And also, even if everybody kinda knows, it is like everybody who's into sports knows. But like you lie for all the masses, for all the people who have a little bit of a doubt, who might think that, oh, but what if they're not unnatural though? You know, all this stuff. That's why, and also so you don't really get this like more publicity to this stuff. So why do you think all the actors lie about that stuff? So like Rock and all the other guys who are definitely on drugs and get on drugs for, to pump up for roles in movies. Why do they not say it? Like, what do they have? They don't have records to hide. But it's also like, assuming a part of contract for them. Like, they want to create this image that it is like possible to get this big in Hollywood and shit. Meanwhile, it's definitely not for, for a normal human who's not on drugs. Yeah, man, just think about like why have not a single person from there came out and said that they do drugs. Rock is not a pro athlete anymore. Yeah, and he still like doesn't. He still says that he's natural though, or doesn't like come out as unnatural. That's the thing. Like, why do they? It's kind of this um thing in fitness that you don't really say that you're on drugs. Why the theories doesn't those drugs increase chance of heart attack? Oh, hell, man, yeah, they like fuck you up though. It's not only heart attack, it's a lot of things. It's or like heart failure, kidneys, liver, like all your hormones are might be out of control after a cycle too. It's all over the place, but I guess the reward is worth it, I guess. There are millionaires now. But also, it also might be okay, if you're like under supervision of talented guys, and if you're kind of genetically blessed to tolerate it better, you might not even be that bad for you. Gotta sell the scam workout plan somehow. Yeah, exactly. Who's the guy who plays Thor? Chris something something? I don't know. I don't watch movies, don't keep up with actors. But yeah, apparently he like sells his workouts and shit. Hemsworth? Yeah, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, yeah, surely you buy like his app on the phone and his pre-workout and his plans and everything, and of course you're gonna look like him. Yeah, buddy. Retire by 30 and pray not to die by 40. It's not that bad, man. Especially with how much money they have all the fucking medical support in the world. If their heart fail, they'll implant a new one. Like literally. So yeah, it's not as bad. Ten k in drugs in a week. Chef that lives in my home helps too. Yeah. But it's all kind of build up on the slide that you can achieve it yourself. So they can sell you their bullshit to kind of quote unquote help you with it. And it's like getting back to the your argument about the guy wasn't hip hop. Yeah, but while giving a talk of not doing drugs, yeah, that's literally what it's about. That's how it works there. And for taking rest from movies, he found out he has Alzheimer, chance of death, or something like that. Wait, what did I forget? Yeah, he's just an example of that behavior, man. I don't know about him personally, to be honest, and I just saw a video about that. I have no idea. Belek? What is Belek? From yesterday, and they have to call me first time training gaming company. Yo, dude, let's go. Don't be stressed out. They're not gonna hire you anyway. Just see what they're about. Stomach pain. Oh. Oh, then don't be stressed at all then, because you're gonna die from the stomach pain anyway. But yo, congrats. I'm kidding, of course, but maybe it's a trick. It doesn't work all the time, but try to don't downplay the importance of what you are nervous about. And like you gotta be good at it, but if you manage to, it's kind of it might help you be not as nervous as you would otherwise be. Triggered because of nervous. Is there a real thing? Can you actually do that? The fuck? Can you trigger stomach pain because of just being nervous? What? Yeah, dude, that's not fun. I mean, in the long term, I can imagine, but like, just as a thing that will happen with you right away, it's kind of, I didn't think it is possible. I thought that it's like, on a scale. If you're like stressed out all the time, then yeah, your digestion would be like suboptimal in the long run. But it's not like you fucking get pains right away. I didn't know that it might be that instant. Anxiety and stress trigger it over everything, not gonna lie. No, I can get behind it working. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I can totally see that happening. I just didn't know that it would like work like that right away. Well, what are you up to, man? What's going on? Bring full lemon. Or some people have issues with leaving their house, like something bad will happen to them. I mean, that's just anxiety. I don't think it's. It was on my sale, critter. It was actually something breaking outside. It's going to be a soccer match again today. Georgia playing against fucking some other country. Nobody really cares about it. Nobody other than like whole fucking country piling up on this goddamn stadium. Dude, I hate soccer. That's like the dumbest sport ever. And what's even more dumb about it is like the amount of people who are just like losing their mind over it. Just holy fuck, like just be normal. Stop spurging out. It's just a game. I mean, I don't know. Some call it football, some call it soccer. I don't know. I'm lost in terms here. You get what I mean, right? Like 20 people kicking a ball becomes the whole world. Huh? Yeah, man, that's insane. And I don't get the obsession since like for the most part, people who are into it, they don't even play themselves. Like I get the idea of like railing up behind like your esport team. Meanwhile, you're like you can literally play the same game as you see other people play while you watch them, right? You can be a fan of Valorant and like play the game, and that's I assume why it's interesting to you because you play it yourself. But those are like 50-year-old buds, dads, drinking beer, yelling like they haven't played not only football but like anything in like decades. What are they up to? It's like, bro, like, go chill out. What are you doing? That's what you do when you live a sad life. Yeah, I imagine so too. Yeah, I don't want to like be negative about it, but it's holy fuck, man. Just how they behave. It's just so. I was also like going back home, near a street that was like closest to the stadium there where they were playing. Bro, literally all the sidewalks, all of them were in bottles. And I'm not like it's not like one or two bottles. Like literally, imagine like 50 bottles dumped on like the side of the sidewalk, and it was through the whole fucking sidewalk, like 100 meters or so. It is insane. So those people, not only they're like spurging out as it going on, they're drinking, they're fucking partying on the street, and then they just leave it there after themselves. Disgusting. One thing they enjoy after years of work, they do weekends to watch that and drink beer. I judge that, I condemn that. That is how you're supposed to not live your life. If you live your life like that, that's a very miserable life to have, bro. It really is. I think you're supposed to do everything that you can in your life to not end up in this place where you outsource your enjoyment on some like third party thing. It's not like you cannot enjoy a sport or something else, but whenever it's all about that and you like lose your mind over it, it's fucking nuts. Took him away from football stadium when I could feel the bass. The bass, yeah. Fans can be dangerous sometimes. They have tendency to fight each other. Yeah, to fight each other and everybody around them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Yeah, Pink. Warhaven Alpha is next on roadmap, by the way. Let's go. Yo, Lemon, how about that? Think no matter what is going to happen on the interview, um, you're still gonna have fun playing War Within. And if you get a job or you do not get a job, no matter what happens, you will still enjoy the War Within. Maybe that'll bring you some inner peace. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know if you need those poor advices, but like I've also had a good fair of anxiety in my life, and those are like some tricks that I've built up to like fight it. It's not like they all work all the time, but if you get really good at using them, some of them might work in like one scenario and other work in different scenario. And I think it's all about managing stress at the moment. Lend me some cash, yo, Mel, what the fuck? I'll talk about voluntary and stress pass. No, 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 man. It's fucking. Come on. You do understand what I mean by it. It's just know to yourself, no matter how the interview will go, you'll still have some things to look forward to. It's not about the job being like everything in your life or this job. Towns will be broken. Some people are molding about them. Bro, it's bullshit. Don't think about it at all. I honestly think that so like since when do you play the game, by the way? I just remember that I was playing in WoD and I I haven't been consuming content about the game. And to be honest, it was not like the content creation culture was not there as it is now back in WoD. And bro, just imagine if you were like if we were in time of WoD right now, people would be like shitting on the game constantly. It would be the end of the world. But because it was not there back then, it felt fine to me. Like, yeah, the content drowned and nothing to do and everything, but I didn't feel like, oh my god, the game is fucking beyond saving, it's dead and everything. Oh, the fuck happened? Your creator, shh, relax, buddy. Thank you for the gifted, but damn, got me a little bit scared. People are cheating in the game now. Yeah, that's the thing. That don't listen to them at all. Like you're gonna judge the game yourself. Like when you play it. Don't fucking listen to don't let other people shape your opinion on it. And to be honest, that's like more on like most things, not only about games. You have those type of people who share involve regardless, right? Yeah, like fucking they just came out with this plunder storm thingy, and I think it's awesome. It's like actually 10 out of 10 gaming mode. People are furious about it. Like they just, literally developers just gave you a whole new game mode to invest your time in or to just completely ignore it. It doesn't really matter. But some people are negative about it. It's like, oh, I have to do it now. What do you fucking mean you have to do it? It's like, so yeah, like at this point, just don't listen to anybody, form your own opinion. And then once you have your own opinion, like check out what other people think because it might be interesting to like compare your own opinion to everybody else. But for the most part, just think of it for yourself. 7 million subs now, and I feel like going to be better, but they're gonna find a world within will healing expansion. What do you mean, man? Healing expansions, but not enough will improve the game. I feel like it's going to be hype. Always more feeling to compare opinion after you had your own. Always more feeling. What do you mean more feeling? Any Oilers? No. What do you guys mean by an Oiler, by the way? I had a friend who worked at a oil company, and he was like one of the higher ups on the fucking what is it called? He was like not making like plans and calculations for the company. I don't know. Can you call him an oiler? He was making like 15K a month, and also with like a bonus at the 13th um, salary at the end of the year and shit. You know all those like bonuses that wealthy people get. Is he an oiler? Healing is in a way. In a way, game is going better direction. It requires time to create everything, dude. No, like that's like also another misconception. Healing is it like was damaged? It was always garbage, to be honest. When you actually look at the game, it was terrible for the like majority of it. And then sometimes it got better and sometimes it got worse. It's not a like it got damaged and it needs healing now. No. To be honest, I feel like Dragonflight is real good. It's just the theme of it. It sucks. Oler is a super rich individual. Yeah, yeah, I guess it's just a meme. It doesn't have anything to do with actual oil. I guess I'm just proud that I've had a friend who worked at a national oil company. If you compare Shadowlands and Dragonfly is better at the moment. Well, yeah, and if you compare Shadowlands to like Worlds of Draenor, Shadowlands is better. Meanwhile, there was not even like it was not even close to how much hate it has been getting during Shadowlands. Like an oil prince. An oil prince. Maybe an olive oil prince. Hmm? Saudi princess? Oh no. Yeah, Ping, don't worry. Mel is just spurging out as usual. Lemon, actually, I mentioned it already on the stream, but yesterday after the stream, whenever I had my wrist pain, I just started gaming and I played for like the whole evening. And I'm just gonna say that I enjoyed every single second of it. It was really fun. Gonna grind more today. I decided to start doing a little bit less art and just more gaming so I can like replenish my art energy. I did try Plunder Storm, but I did try it um like after whenever it came out, and I didn't necessarily like it, but I was watching a lot of streams on it, and I kind of want to like grind all the renown. Like I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy the game mode at first, but then I just want to do the grind and want to get into it. Yeah, man, I played WoW. Um I grind 1800 in freeze in my solo shuffle in on my restoration shaman. Healed some freeze, got the elite transmog. Was pretty happy about myself. The healing freeze is fucking nuts though. It's so overwhelming. I got a wristband. Yeah, what's your wristband? They won't remove complete, but it says it's limited. I think, man, after a while you'll get bored of it. Like it's not a mode. It is not a mode that you'll be playing like all the time. I think if they like bring it back every year or every other year, like maybe do a new map or something, it would be really good. Early carpal tunnel victim. Yo, man, me too. Me too, Hoodie. So it started popping for me maybe like 2 months ago, like a month and a half ago, and I'm still suffering from it from time to time, but it is manageable. It's like sometimes it flares up if I'm not careful, but you can definitely manage it. You sleep with your wristband. Wait, what's the logic behind it helping? For me, I just found that I need to do exercises, stretches, don't go fucking wild on the amount of hours when I work, and pretty much just stop if the game if the pain feel gets bad. Started right after he said everyone who wa- who has wrist pain is weak. Yeah, it started right after 2 7 hours and 1 8 hour stream. It was just fucking reckless, man. I should not do that. You can art 8 hours in a day, but not in a row. You gotta take a break. Course is spreading. Actually, man, yeah, I swear, I know more people who suffer from it rather than I know people who don't suffer from it. It's insane. Yeah, it's kind of scary. 17 hour per day, the Gen Course project days. Yeah, I mean it explains something, doesn't it? Like you can safely art for like 10 hours a day if you just like be careful about it and like spread out the hours. Maybe do like five first thing in the morning, then three, then two. Like you can spread it out and it would be totally fine for you. You don't have to go to Gen. Some stuff I want to study and I'm considering switching to my non-display tablet. Bro, give up on the display tablet. What is this flex? You don't even need it at all. Sell it. Sell it, man. Could not draw for 2 months. My head didn't have strength to hold the pen. Fuck, really? It wasn't that bad. No, for me, I've never even taken a day off, man. I just started doing some shorter streams, and that's pretty much it. Fuck, let me actually work on it for like 20 more minutes. I am really enjoying working on this piece. I actually didn't anticipate the Drakfir character being so fun to paint. Fuck, guys. I think I'm getting into it. I think all the Furies and all the Scalies, they start to like get into me. You stare at them and they start staring back at you. I was an absolute retard for 2.5 years straight. You probably still are, brother, but maybe you're behaving a little bit smarter. Yeah, how do you take care of it, by the way? Like, what do you do besides stretches and perhaps like taking needed breaks? Like, what do you do besides that? You know what? I actually wonder if people with carpal tunnel syndrome, if they all have the same experience, or if it's like vastly different for everyone. Because like the way Sasha describes it is like it's fucking the worst thing ever. And I don't know if she's just like being mm, not smart about managing it, or is it like actually that much worse for her than it is for others? Because I hear like a lot of artists who have it and then they just like they kind of just cured it and now they laugh at it, you know? Stretches, breaks, on skipping sleep, and a wristband. It's a spectrum how bad it can be. Yeah, like that's how I would describe it too. Like it can get really bad, but if you, I swear, I haven't had any pain for like a week, previous week, before yesterday, or before the day before yesterday. Literally no pain for a week because I was just so good at managing it. Just like stretches every day, once or twice per day, training, going for. I kind of feel like, you know how going for walks and being active actually like stimulates your um like blood moving in your body, so it like helps you to heal like literally anything. Even with tattoos, like it's kind of like it's better for you to go for a walk on the first day of recovering, so you get your blood moving more to the part that is damaged, and it kind of recovers more. So kind of feel like that also plays a part in it too. Yo, Helix here. Wall exercise help for carpal tunnel. I actually do different stretch right now, Elixir. I do this one, like just get them together and then move them in a position to stretch, and then also do this one. The same stuff here, just like move it so it just stretches, and it's way better than the wall. But would it be worse if I got it? Would it have been worse if I got it later, but I got it 19, so my body was still good? If you're all GG, do you think so, man? I think it's the same stuff. Walking pumps blood back up your chest, the leg muscle pump afterwards, which is, well, people need to walk a lot. Everybody needs to walk a lot, man. If your whole body is in pain, you won't feel the wrist anymore. If you die, you won't feel the wrist anymore too, though. So yeah, I feel like kind of being active, training, like resisting training, going for walks will help too, and then doing stretches and just taking like appropriate breaks. Or I feel like maybe you can only draw 3 hours at a time, or 4 hours, or 2 hours, and then if you decide that you can only draw for 2 hours before the pain starts, cripple up, then just draw 2 hours and take a break, and then draw 2 hours again. Like spread it out. Jesus, what is going on there? Hey Simon, yo, thank you, friend. I only started on this piece like 3.5 hours ago at the start of the stream. I'm doing my stream commissions again. I don't know, everything was so much easier than I was younger. What do you mean when you were younger? How old are you now, man? I swear you're probably like 20. Yeah, back when I was 19, it was so much easier. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm enjoying this Drakthir character a lot. I actually didn't anticipate to like it as much, but it's very fun to work on it. Not 12 anymore, they're so old. True, man, true. Miss when I was 22. No, you don't. There's no difference between being 22 and 24, man. I think it's also like people might leave. Okay, so it's like if you live an unhealthy lifestyle for a while, you get worse. But it's not a difference of being 22 and 24. It's different of living an unhealthy lifestyle for 2 more years, you know? Jump since 17 actually pretty noticeable to me. What was the jump, man? I swear, I feel like I'm only getting better. I don't know. I feel like I was so unhealthy at like up to like 22, and I wasn't even that unhealthy. It's just that I'm much healthier now. Physically active for most artists, and that's not an argument for i- not aging though. So like, if you're an yeah, that's the case here, but it's not an excuse, you know. Pre-COVID and post-COVID is different, and that's almost 4 year difference at most. I think it depends on where you've been during the COVID. In some places you actually had to stay inside, but I don't know about you guys, but in smaller city, in countries that I've been in, it didn't fucking exist. Literally, everybody just ignored all the measures there. Like during COVID, I moved out of Moscow into like a smaller city. It was not even a small city, but it seemed like COVID didn't exist then. Nobody was wearing a mask, no restrictions, nothing. People were just fucking around. Yo, Simon, how are you doing, man? What are you up to? What's your new thing lately? Yo, he's squishy. Couldn't do more than 5 kilometers from my house. Couldn't even get the next town. It was the time to be alive it was. Hmm. I, I, I mean, I bet it's different for everyone, but just like, well, now you don't have an excuse to not like go for a walk and shit. Like, so we were just talking about carpal tunnel syndrome and how, like, in my opinion, going for walks and like staying healthy overall should kind of help. Like, I kind of cannot imagine a person who's like perfectly healthy and then only their wrist hurts. Like, I feel like it comes together, you know, like you're being sedentary and like having a bad sleep, all the shit together, and then the wrist hurts too, and then it starts getting out of control. I kind of feel like it piles up on you, you know? About to go die, but needed to watch. Wait, what? What happened, bro? What do you mean about to go die? What the fuck is going on there, man? Oh no, 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 no. They're getting ready for a football match. Not like this. Sleepy. Oh. What time is it for you? I only just woke up. Lemon, I'm pretty much right next to it, dude. Hey, Elijah. Oh, it's midnight for you. Oh, that's too early. You can make it to like 1 a.m. Come on, dude. Ball one day from in your apartment? No, man, it's a little bit too far. If somebody manages to kick the ball that high up, I would be amazed. I would not even be upset that it got into my window. Can go work for me tomorrow. Wait, do you not like stream or do art full time? Or like do you have to wake up on time? Yeah, 69th floor, waiting for a earthquake to bottle me. How the hell do we hear traffic and stuff? Dude, it's actually like the higher you are, at some point you start to see to hear it better. All the traffic and shit. Packaging designer during the day? Damn. Okay. Okay. I mean, Squishy, I don't have much choice though. It's like what you usually rent in a city. Like what else? What else are your options? Don't get me wrong, I would love to live in a fucking in a house with no neighbors. Of course I would, but it's just not an option. Yeah, Lija, apparently there are. Like in the latest expansion, Dragonflight, they introduced dragon people, and now you can play a dragon guy or a dragon girl. They look pretty similar. Apparently, I am pretty sure I've seen those around. But it's just like you wouldn't think of dragons, of playable dragons, when you think about WoW. WoW are usually just orcs and humans. Apparently, you can be well, you can be a lot of things nowadays. A fox girl, a dragon boy. Mm-hmm. Anything that your heart desires, sunshine. Anything. Worm girl. I don't know what a worm girl, but you know, who knows? The game is only 20 years old. Maybe by its 40th anniversary, they'll introduce a worm race to the list. No, most races are not furries, man. Although, honestly speaking, uh, I think the most amount of commission requests are actually Draktheirs. So there are actually dragons. Like out of all the WoW stream commissions that I've received recently, it's those guys. Those guys that are popping. Earthworm Jim in the 90s. Hey Zuma, WoW younger than me only by a year. Yeah, it'll be. Wait. Yeah, it'll be 20th anniversary this autumn. Yeah. Or would it be the 21st? Wait. I don't know, man. It was released in 2004, I believe. Yo, by the way, guys, Scotty, are you here, Sunshine? Are you still up for feedback? I'm about to finish working on this and we'll want to do some feedback later, right after I'm done with this for the day. You Maria, relax, Sunshine, relax. I feel like I have some room for some wild situation here. Yo, see you, Hoodie. Take care, Sunshine. Thank you for joining me today. Oh yeah, yo, thanks, Simon. To be honest, though, friend, I've had quite some practice with those pieces. Like I'm doing a piece every other day, literally. And yeah, after a while, you just get really, really used to just your own workflow, and you get more comfortable with it, and you get faster and faster with every piece. Bestiary every day. I mean, that helps too in a way, you know. Especially now where I'm treating every single free character as more of like a challenge on how to get a consistent art style on those and like how to get better at free characters. Dude, I don't know if I want this. It's fucking good too much. Actually, I feel like this is enough. Just a little bit of saturation. Capybara character? No, 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 no. We're keeping those only to WoW. Only related to WoW, no capybara characters. At least for now, until they add those. But if they do, they'll have to justify doing such a wild thing. Well, may radiate peace, but it's not what you want to see in a fantasy game. Fans wanting two scars and was sort from Biffy. Nobody fucking wanted those. And two scars too. It's literally one content creator that memes about it, but nobody actually wants those in the game. In fact, I would be disappointed if they add those. I literally would be. Two scars are what the fuck are they called? Like the useless animal up in Antarctica. The one with no legs and like two big tusks. What are they called? Seals? Yeah, it's those are the seal people. Absolutely ridiculous. You should not get those in the game. I mean, they have them as like a faction that you can like quest with and shit, but you cannot. They cannot be a playable character. And thank God. Valrus? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sort of. Probably, Elijah, probably. And that's why we don't need them. Right, I think that's enough. 4 hours for today. I have 3 more to finish this tomorrow. Just a reminder that this is a fast stream commission. Mm-hmm. Bro, look at what Dracontos made. Fucking look at that thing. That's like low-key terrifying. I love it so much. Yeah, dude, you gotta animate it. It's definitely going to be this, though. Yeah. Alright, seems like Scotty's not here though for the feedback. I was going to give her feedback. She isn't here though. And it's already 5 o'clock, so I think I'm just gonna go train. Yeah, she was asking for feedback earlier in the stream, but then she left. Oh well. I guess I can give her some feedback tomorrow if she'd be up for it. But yeah, for now though, gonna go guys. Still want to like fully recover my wrist and shit, and just in general before they fucking start the match there, I gotta do my things. Right, sunshines. Really appreciate you all watching and tuning in for today. I'm gonna